Everybody take your meds. Ah! Dreamers don't think and cry. I wander away from the somberest room. Deepest night, moonlight night. My goldfish bell to the lukewarm pool. Night and day, all people start. We must be dead. I still live. I will. I was running with a friend who got a fee, and he gave me to despair. I will break the chain of frost till I see the starlight again. I lift my face and run to the sunlight. Voiceless sound, tapping feet. I clench my fists, empty cast time. Falling as the tower waves, like a merciless chill, gathering the moonlight. Clockwork lace, being unknown. It was in time, as they distance. Shadows go on, losing forth. I am there, with a sword in hand. Cold catch on, my trembling gone. I close my eyes to hear you breathe. I will. This summer across the town, trying to guard feet from knees who has fire. I want to be wrong till I see the sunlight again. Oh, I will run, with no regret. And we'll face the scar with pride of believing.
That's good enough. 10 more seconds-ish, whatever. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my chips. Happy time zone to you! My name is Finley Fish, and I am dressed up in my Sunday best. Because today, we are House MD, or something like that. Anyway, before we hop into the game, I want to vent. I want to rant. So last night I was working on my schedule, right? I was like, yeah, I want to work on my schedule. I want to do my schedule. I want to do my schedule. And I found an amazing website. I found an absolutely baller website that is perfect for doing schedules. Just pull it up quick. How do I get it behind me? The answer is I don't. Whatever. Where's the however? We're getting to it. We are getting to it. I'll do this. Blackboard window capture. S. Oh, that's too big. Let's chunk it here. Look at how cool this is. It even has a synchronized with Twitch button. Like, look at how clean this looks. Admittedly, the colors need work. I wanted to add a custom background and stuff. Yeah, it's tiny. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll make it big. I'll make it big. We'll temporarily make it big. We will temporarily make it big. There. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It is so nice. Oh, by the way, spoilers for the schedule next week. Yes, we're playing Metal Gear. But yeah, just look at this. Just look at this. Technically, not the final schedule because Sunday's still being decided. However, so the synchronize with Twitch button. I'm not sure whether it synchronizes this schedule with my Twitch schedule or vice versa. All I saw was it's a premium feature. And I'm like, you know what? I'd pay for that. Schedules are the bane of my existence. I want to be able to do this as quickly as possible, as nicely as possible. I love the way the images look. I love that you can, like, stack multiple things in one go. This is everything I wanted from a schedule thing. So I go looking around. Okay, it's a premium feature, right? It's a premium feature. Where the hell do I pay for the premium? I couldn't find it anywhere on the website. So I go to their Twitter account. And that's when it all starts falling apart, because I realized the last post they made was a year ago. Oh, it's abandonware. It could have been so amazing. But I guess the devs just gave up. Check if it's up. I don't think it is. I still need to check on their Discord and see exactly what's up, but I cried. I cried. But anyway, while we're on the topic of next week's schedule, let me bring this back up again. So, we're finishing off Disc 2 Scavenger Mode for Parasite Eve on Monday, so it's going to be a fairly short stream, actually, because I think it's going to be like another 3 to 4 hours. If I really need to fill the time, we play some extra Jong, right? Tuesday, we're going back to Resident Evil Tuesdays, because I need to get my hours in on RE3. Wednesday is just the obligatory Factorio collab with me. Love it. Love to see it. We're making progress. We might even finish Aquilo this time. Thursday. So, I actually couldn't figure out what I wanted to do on Thursday. I was thinking long and hard what I'm going to do on Thursday. And I thought maybe I'll add some of the Redeem stream stuff on there. But I decided against that because I want the Redeem streams to be done when people are most available. Because I don't want the people who redeemed the stream to not be able to attend the stream. Which is why Saturdays and Sundays are probably going to be my Redeem stream days from now on. One or the other. So please look forward to that. However, after some speculation and brainstorming, I decided, you know what I've never played, or I've never finished anyway? A Link to the Past. Never beat A Link to the Past before. I think the furthest I've gotten was like a chunk through the Dark World. That's it. So that's probably going to take about 2 streams, and then another 2 because I want to get the retro achievements for it as well. You know, just while I'm at it. Friday, we're finally playing Metal Gear. Please look forward to it. Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid, specifically. Please look forward to it. Hehe. Saturday, we're going to Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth because I was too lazy to add that to the Blackboard, so I just want to cross it off immediately. And we'll do some Fancy Star after that as well, because I never gave Blueburst the love that it needs. And then Sunday, TBA. I don't actually know when the time is or what we're doing yet, but Sunday, TBA. Oh no, I looked at the retro achievement set. They're actually quite doable. They are quite doable. Like, I would need 2 playthroughs at most. Pepsi Eriksson. So yeah, I'm gonna finalize the schedule after stream, post it on Twitch, post it on my social medias, and so on and so forth, but that's a sneak peek at what's coming. Now then, the main attraction. I have seen a lot of people talking about this game. I saw a little bit about the game. It's a visual novel. There's not much more to say about it. However, it's themes that I fuck with, and I just like the writing of the little bit that I saw. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm not gonna watch any more of this. I want to play it myself and share it with you. And that is none other than the current RPG Maker trend game, Clinical Trial. Speaking of, let's hop on over to it. I just realized I forgot to start my TikTok stream. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now is as good a time as any. Hi, TikTok. Professional streamer, ladies and gentlemen. Professional. Professional. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. The TikTok streams are basically just to get into the algorithm anyway. Okay, where is game? Now, one funky thing that I did do was, because it's an RPG Maker game and needs like 2 buttons, I pulled out the USB NES controller because I thought that'd be funny. And I think I got it working. But actually have to launch the game again. For some reason, it was doing weird stuff in the background while it wasn't being thing. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. My only gripe is that I can't put it in. Wait, maybe F11. What's the full screen key again? F. Oh, never mind. None of those worked. That's still not capturing the audio, so I have to do the thing where I game capture it twice. That's fine. Now it's capturing. Let's see if this works. Okay, this works. Good. F4. Oh yeah! F4 actually worked. Good call. Alt-Enter didn't work for it. There we go. Like, I couldn't even get it to go into full screen with borderless gaming. It was like, So this is fine. Okay. Volume levels are more or less fine. Just sound effect volumes are weird. That's fine. New game. Week 1. Wednesday. Ah, missed opportunity. I should have played this on a Wednesday. Ah, well. Too late now. Hey, B. Is it supposed to be like that? Is that a diagonal? No, diagonal. Cool. Haunted plant. It's huge. Landline. On. Up. Hello? Sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? Ugh. Hold up. I think I fucked up the button presses. Be bind. I have it on. No, I don't type. I don't know, type or hold. May have put it on hold. Oops. Type letter key X. Chronic illness, yeah, something like that. I'm snappy. Type key, letter key Z. Fly, okay. Oh, you can click move? Okay. Wild. Smile, you're in camera. Yep. Jeez, that's sensitive. Can I make that a little more fast? Hold short? Make it short. That's pretty cool. Enabled by default. Maybe I'll just play it with the mouse then. Maybe I should just play it with a mouse. It's gonna be weird like this. I'd like it to be quick. But it's being... yeah. Fair enough. Press down key, maybe? Let's see if that works. Ugh. Smile, you're in camera. Oh, now I broke everything. What the heck? How's the A button pressing? You know what? That's fine. We'll use the mouse. We'll use the mouse. I want it to be fancy. It did not work entirely as planned. It's fine. This is a mouse game now. Not even keyboard and mouse. Just mouse. Trash can's empty. Magazines. Most recent cover date I see is 2002. An aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Shrimp. There's a bell on the other side of this plexiglass. Jade, by Ernest Kopf. A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. Looks like an escape door. It's locked. Neurosina. Better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Filing cabinets. They're locked. Let me use the computer, man. I mentioned this on, I think, Sora's stream. A receptionist with one screen ain't getting any work done. I'm sorry, it's not happening. They are there purely to answer the phone and maybe some emails. They aren't doing any actual office work. Please ring bell for service. Ring the bell? Yes. Hello. Hi. There's currently some contention in the community on how to pronounce the main character's name. It's either Angel or Angel. What are we feeling, chat? What is the main character's name? What is the pronunciation? Angle? You know what? Let's go with Angle. Hi, I'm Angle. You're here for the clinical trial. Yep. Yeah. The flyer's in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Right. Do you have ADHD? Participants wanted for clinical trial, offered by Neurosina, trademark. $1,000! Terms and conditions on back. What is this study about? Researchers are developing a new medication similar to existing dextroamphetamines in longer-lasting doses. Who can participate? Healthy adults aged 18 to 55 years old with suspected or diagnosed attention deficit disorder, ADD, or attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, ADHD. What is expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at a research site for 8 consecutive weeks. Receive injectable medication and have blood labs drawn on each visit. More information. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, like, some people do consider them to be different things still, but, like, yeah. Ah! Medical intake form. Not filled in at all. Yeah, they deprecated the term, basically. There was a backside? I just drew on it on the bus over here. That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? You give me your insurance card as well. Jeez, do I have it? Here. Mm-hmm. Sorry. No problem. Your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, the Z. Alright. Fill it out and we'll go from there. Is the volume loud enough, by the way? Like, there isn't much sound at the moment, but, like, there is sound. Hold on. Yep. Here. Yeah, that's all there is. There's just the hum. Now, we're going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. Your name, one more time. Angel Martinez. Date of birth? February 9th, 1987. How banger would it have been to play this on a Wednesday, Feb 29th? It wouldn't have been next year. It would not have been next year. Wouldn't have been this year. Would have been last year? No. The address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact? Aiden? Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate? Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? Oh. What did he just write? What's your height? 5'1". What's your weight? I don't know. 113 sound about right? That works. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process. Then I lost my insurance. Do you suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the H, but I guess they, like, made it all the same thing recently. Hey, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Yeah, I mean, it can relate to many and multiple things, to be fair. Because, like, as we all know, ADHD comes in many forms. There is the, I'm going to hyper-focus on one thing for 20 hours and forget to eat, sleep, poop, or even move. And then there's squirrel, 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 bird, bird, squirrel, bird, squirrel, squirrel, blip, 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 blah, 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 blah. Who's that Pokemon? Digimon, digital monsters. You know, the two sides of the spectrum. That's how it goes, right? Right. Anyway. That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive. Definitely. You have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration. Sometimes. You have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects. Yes. Do you struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. You describe your personal space as disorganized or messy. My roommates would describe it that way. Is that a yes or a no? Yes, yeah, yes. You find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? Depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kinda stopped reading after the $1,000 part. A lot of these trial things. It's okay. It's a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. Target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic. Oh. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly as opposed to once or twice daily will increase adherence. I don't know if that'll work, though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Yeah, this is such a mood. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. The reason that I stream every day is because if I forget to do it for one day, I might forget to do it forever. When I do something, it becomes a part of my daily schedule, or it stops existing. There are so many things that I did for like 100, 200, 300 days straight, every single day. I skip it one day, just one day, never went back to it, ever. The only reason I remember to take different medicine on Wednesdays, because I've got different meds for one day of the week, is because I've got a pill planner that I have to fill up. And all I remember is take my meds every day. And even that, I hardly remember. That's up to chat to help me remember now. Fuck this game called Clinical Trial Quarter. You know, I think I'm gonna put you on. Good gravy. But yeah. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Well, I'm inclined to agree. Far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. Ah, cool! We're microchipping people with ADHD now. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. I will ask again. How do you feel about needles? I don't love them. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. Ayo? Yeah, same, Dr. Lee. Same. We just work food service. Sure it is. Sure it is. Working food service, what I was referring to. Yeah, understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. Aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Can I ring the bell again? I already rang the bell. Yeah. Alright, in we go. A trash can with a sharps container on the wall next to it. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Sink. Gloves and hand sanitizer. Computer from the 90s by the look of it. So accurate. Listen, as someone who's spent a lot of time in hospitals and like working with the medical in general, holy shit, they use some old hardware and software sometimes. Oh. Like, you want to see a place with a lot of CRT monitors? Doctors' offices, and to a lesser degree, dentists' offices. Balanced Rock by Hiram Levette. It's got better work than this. I think this takes your pulse. Go to the doctor's often. It's a chair, but probably not the one I'm supposed to sit in. Exam table. Ain. Have a seat. Alright. Take a seat. Guess we gotta. You take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. Start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. $98.2. Run cold. I am cold. Pulse of 65. Took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I am somewhat weak. Completely unrelated. Seth, when's the last time you went for a physical? 82/55. Blood pressure's below average too. You know, like this. Just get your stuff checked. You know, blood pressure, heart rate, like glucose levels, things like that. I am below average. Alright. Watching out for you. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay. I'm going to touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yes. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. Generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts in an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Darn. Kinda don't want to go. Make a fist for me. There we go. Alright. 1, 2. It's like 3 pixels and I still flinched. Ugh! Look at the follow. That right? Didn't your name used to have an L in it? Confusing, but hi. Okay, vroom vroom, I guess. Jeez Louise. Thank you for the like, lady. Your blood flow's on the slow side. You alright? Yeah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously from the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly by the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me. Alright. And 1, 2... Done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. It was pretty smooth. Good. Let me bandage the injection site as well. I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool. Fine by me. Let me put your jacket back on. So, what's next? That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. It's 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now? I kinda don't know because my work schedule changes all the time. But, let's say yeah. Okay, I'll see you then. Bye. To web or to text? Let's browse the old web. One more thing! Hey, Minty. Heck. You know I did it? Dang right I did. Come in 6 o'clock. Okay. Come early. 5 a.m. inventory. 5 a.m. inventory. I would quit on the spot. I'm sorry. Why not here? Overslept. Sorry. No excuse. Go to sleep? Nah, we ain't sleeping yet. Browsing the web, yo. Someone draws unicorn poodles, I guess? When you will reopen your commissions. Yeah. Oh? Like... What this? Okay. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Windows really replace sticky keys with filter keys? What the? Oh, Windows 11 probably. Cool, I don't need to worry about that then. Can I not? I want to, like, read the rest of that. Always draws just good shapes. I'd love if you drew some... The Hoxes? Oh, foxes someday. No pressure, though. Mornings or... It's on 10? Is it? Wait, X is also menu? Okay. Okay, let me bump up the background sound effects a bit. Night shift. I guess I turned mine off already. Yeah, that's all right. Alright. Let's examine this room a bit, shall we? Alt F4. Cheeky. Cheeky. Let's see. In bed with socks. 2 pens next to the bed. Tissues. Used tissues. Just empty soda can. Hairband. Sticky notes on the wall. Clothes all over the floor. Sketchbook there. Makes sense. Oh, more pencil. Pen there. Some artsy-fartsy stuff there. That's a doggo plushie. There's a doggo plushie right there. There's so much clothing on the floor. Oh, and extra blanket with the bed covers. No, not mood. Come on. I have a single article of clothing on my floor. Thank you very much. Week 2, Wednesday. And even then, that's just because I alternate between my summer and my winter PJs, depending on whether I'm sleeping or not sleeping. I sleep better in my summer PJs, I sit better in my winter PJs. That's it. I made it in time. Whew. Gum. Just spit this gum out. Threw away the gum. Okay, let's ring the bell. Nothing in there but gum. Magazines. Smile, you're on camera. Potted plant, it's huge. Landline. Didn't sign in last time. Guess I don't need to. Aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimp. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. A lot of this is the same. A week has passed. We are now on week 2. Oh, look, you can actually see the time there. That is not the real time. That is the in-game time. Ring-a-ding-ding. Hello, Angle. Hi, It's Lee. Lee, right, I can read your jacket now. So, the reason I decided to play this game was because, like, when I think it was this. When I saw this, I was like, I relate too much to Angle. I just relate too much. And I felt like that's just a fun way to spend a sun. Just like my tick. Easy. Yeah. I feel like many of us may even be able to relate. Also, I just realized you can't actually see his jacket. Let me move out of the way for a moment. There you go. Now I can see his jacket. Yeah. It does, in fact, have his name on the jacket. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem. How have you been feeling? Oh, I'm okay. You? No, his jacket says Lee Smith and then, something underneath it. Probably like clinic physician or something like that. I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to the medication specifically. Oh. About the same. Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. Ah. Wish I had something to report. That's fine. Expect that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week. Oh. To use an analogy, when neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over a stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control in the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst. Huh? Feel like you're parched when you need water and you're drowning when you want to be dry. Right. You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. Changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good. ADHD brain bad. Stop chewing on your... What are they called again? Aglets? I want to say it's called an aglet. Stop chewing on your aglet! You there. One watching this. Stop chewing on your aglet. We have fun. We have fun here. Anyway. I get you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming? Metaphorically. No. Yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream. Metaphorically. Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know? Sure do. Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. Hold up. Came all the way here. Seeing this through. Alright, fine. Next time's problem. Have a seat. Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down. Oh, right. Start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. Temperature of 98.5. Also 75. Higher than last time. I may have ran here. Must have to get to your shift soon, right? Oh, no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5. That's true, but no need to run next time. I will be here. Or you could come in earlier next week. Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. This time is kind of like safe either way. I see. 57 over, well, 87 over 57. Blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab. Was there anything unusual last time? That, I don't know. I'm just a data collector here. Oh. Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way. How? That's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The why is beyond my pay grade. Huh. Okay. Going to touch your arm. No, sorry. May I touch your arm? Yes. Sorry, I forget the script. My employer is very particular about the script. They're like a lawsuit? That why is above my pay grade too. You can touch my arm. There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please. Okay. Here we go. And 1, 2. Warp. How nice it must be when you go to get blood work done and they only take 1 tube instead of 8. For those of you who don't know, I need to have regular blood works done because of my arthritis, among other things. And they usually take like 5 to 8 tubes. I think the most I had to do once was 9, but that's because they were testing for like swine flu as well or something. I can't remember now. But I'm usually quite woozy afterwards because I have to be fasting for it as well. So I have to go when I'm tired, hungry, and just kind of fed up. Because again, the fasting tests can only be done before like 10 a.m. or something stupid. Like, I hate them so much. But I digress. Hey, what's good, Jay? We're just having a relaxing, cozy Sunday. Doing okay? Makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine. I used to donate plasma for money, so... You don't anymore? It'd make me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple times. Hope you're having a great Sunday, Jay. Ah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Hey. Yes? Do you have any other color bandages, like purple or blue? I do not. Darn. Okay. Making sure. One more needle. This is the medication itself. Right. Pull your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2. Not as smooth as last time, I guess. Thanks for the like. I mean, it was still pretty smooth. Will I bandage the injection site? No, I think it's fine. Thanks. There's a lot of likes. Just checking. Put your jacket back on, then. There was kind of like icy burn this time. That would probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week, then? Huh? Approximately. Yeah. See you. Yeah, approximately the same time. Week 3. Wednesday. Yo. 5 to 5. Okay, so the time does change. I like that. That is a nice attention to detail. Got a nosebleed on the bus. Need tissues. Oh god! Ugh! I got some over here. Thank you. No prob. Wow, I love your hair. Oh, you can't see her at all, can you? I just realized. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I am in fact blocking the way. Let me do this. Let me do this. Man, I need to change my outfit for this. Let's go. Then, good old-fashioned. Ha! I just put myself like here. Yeah, there we go. All hail the big floating hedge. Yeah? Perfect. Now you can see everything. Now you can see everything. Anyway, now that we're done being jump scared by the... Is that punk or emo? I'm leaning towards emo because I think punk has more colorful hair normally. Or am I getting it the wrong way around? Yeah, scene. Actually, no, I think you're right. I think it's scene. I think you're on something there. Wow, I love your hair. Thanks, it's kind of uneven. No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. She used to have colored hair. So I think it is actually still kind of up in the air. You go to Ackerton? You look artsy. You got me. Or, well, I used to. How about their beauty school extension down the street? You can have colorful hair? Fair enough. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. You want to do makeup? Yep. And sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over in your guys' campus. Better trialing your clinic right now? So true. My dream job would be doing special effects for, like, horror movies and stuff. You know, around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes? There's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff? Uh-huh. I went a couple years ago now, I think. That's me! That's my work! Look at her fucking ooh-woo ass. She sounds like the right amount of crazy. She does. She does. Yeah, she got that. She got that equals, well, semicolon 3 going on. Whoa, that's so cool. Ooh, gotta go. Maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie. Not even half that energy. Yeah, that's such a, like, stark contrast to what we've had so far. Yeah, yeah, true. Colon 3. Colon 3. Like, I was too focused on not saying equals 3, because, like, I knew that was wrong. I was like, ah. Yeah, that's equals 3. Think there we go, there it is. Okay, now my big freaking head is out of the way. Ray William.
Everybody, don't forget your meds.
Ah, Ray William penis mentioned, yes. Magazines. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Nothing else has really changed. Adriana Ortega is the most recently signed name. The I has a heart for a dot. Yeah, that's definitely her then. Throw away the tissue. Just the bloody tissue in there. Ring-a-ding-ding, the bell. That said, ads are about to start. It'll be fine. Ding. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. Hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Okay. Just, okay. I don't interact with you this time? Okay. Oh, it's a football yellow card. It is a football yellow card. Or as the civilized people like to call it, soccer. Heck. I don't interact with anything else in here now. Fine. Just the chair, then. How's your week been? Fine. You? Pardon me. Let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. Why abbreviate to foot? Because footy, I guess? Well, I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. The past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Hold on, I'm moving my head to the other side. There we go. There's more room here. There's more room here. Did I mess that up? Wow, whatever. Whatever. It just means I'm gonna be looking like... No, that's wrong. Hold up. If I do this properly... Do this, then that. Then we go... Yep. Aha! Now I should be looking the right way, and then when I'm looking this way... Yes, yes! Down a little bit. Okay, cool. Perfect. Now I'm not in the way. I hope. There we go. Man, this is why I genuinely consider having a proper overlay sometimes. Like, I don't know, I get in the dang way. What's something getting a lot warmer? Hold on, let me turn on my crotch fan. There we go. The past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? I don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yeah, but again... Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Happy May 4. Ow, ow, ow.
Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina, eh?
Hey, Nick. Anyway, where was I? Experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? That malaise, whatever. I guess. These questions kind of suck. No offense. Well... I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you're struggling with specifically? Is that in the questionnaire? It is not. And I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. Have a seat. Seat? Yeah. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold on, let me just turn off the roller thingy. We don't need that right now. Go away. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Get out of here. I don't need this right now either. Hold your arm out for me, please. $98, and you have goosebumps. Forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83/58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? No. You ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I've never tried that. You get, like, a prescription? A PCP, a primary care physician, can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. Now for the blood draw. I'm going to touch... Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Well, look at that. Angle does learn. Take a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. See? 1, 2. Slurp. Gloop, 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 gloop. What does having slow blood flow mean, anyway? Could be a couple different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, restricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about. Fine, okay. Where are those bandages? Here we are. Now the injection. Roll your shirt sleeve up. Wait. Something's been bothering me. Yes? That syringe looks different than the last 2 times. Yes, it looks different. Fluid isn't the same color. Correct. mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different? It's the same thing. No, it's not. It is the exact same thing. It's clearly not. What's going on? The way I'm saying yes? What about it? The Aurora Borealis. At this time of year. This time of day. Contained entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. Vial manufacturer works for the distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70. Which is completely ridiculous, and it changed the color of the reagent in the vial. The formula is identical. It has not changed at all. I've had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry. What? No, it's just... I didn't think you were mad. You seemed the exact same as always. My affect may be a bit flat. Or so I'm told. It was a little funny. Sorry. No, I don't mind. Let's keep going. Thank you. Your sleeve then, please. And 1, 2... How'd I do? It really felt like it burnt more this time. I've heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you, it is the same. Okay? Okay. It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with, I mean. You asked earlier. Food service seems tough. The manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of house staff are college kids. So they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with zero notice. One of them's kind of a creep too. That's so. They'll have me work past midnight, then come in at 6 a.m. the next morning. Not 10? Sometimes 6, sometimes 10. But it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me 6 days in a row, so it's like... that level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. So truly! That's why I like having a schedule. But yeah, they do seem a little bit more upset now. To be fair, that might be because they're getting more comfortable with Dr. Lee. Because, you know, seeing someone for the first time, stranger. Going back for a second time, still a little strange to getting used to it. Third time? Look, this is my third time here now. I know your name, I've been to the office multiple times, I know what you want to do, where to sit. It's the familiarity starts to set in at the third time. Right? Like the second time you might still make like 1 or 2 mistakes. But by the third, you've been through the rigmarole. That even applies for root canals. Fun times. I've got my schedule in this note in my wallet. Oh yeah, so school schedules. Every start of term or year or whatever, whenever the schedule comes out, I would spend so much time making a nice schedule that I can look at on a A4 piece of paper that I can fold up, keep in my pocket. Because I kept forgetting what my next class was, despite having, you know, just having it happen over and over again. It got even worse in high school, because there the schedules were 2 weekly schedules. So suddenly it's like, uh-oh. Are we on week 1 or week 2? The amount of times I was late for class because I need to, like, fish out my schedule. I'm like, right, this is what's next. Cool. I'm sorry, in bed by 8:30? No, 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 no. I have, I don't trust this guy anymore. Like, look at this schedule. Hold on. 5 a.m. Work? Or is that walk? It's either walk or work. 6 to 7:30 gym. 4 days a week. Sundays, all the chores, laundry, blah, blah, blah. Saturday, other chores. Oh, hold up. He's got some time scheduled to read. He has a little bit of off time on Saturday. But, like, I'm sorry, this is the schedule of a psychopath. What is this? Wow. His handwriting is terrible. Seems really organized. And it's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5. Will you make it to work on time? Oh, no, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though. Oh. Very well. See you next week, then. See ya. Like, just looking at the schedule, I no longer trust him. Oh, socks are gone. Ladies and gentlemen, the socks are gone. There's extra tissues on the bedside table now. A letter? The letter's new. And there might be more clothing. Bottom right now. Yeah, bare feet. Banui! Aw, cute! Such big eyes like this. Like this. This is adorable, though. Just untitled. Yep. How's mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you. They're taking it out on us. Sorry. Face, you missed Banui? We can go back to Banui. Oh, right. God dang it. I am in the way no matter where I go. Oh. There we go. Banui. Man, I can't win. What do you mean, smash? Bruh. God dang, furry. Alright, time to go to sleep, Angle. Week 4. Wednesday. Yep. It is 5 o'clock on the dot. It's 5 already. Hello, Angle. Hi, Lee. You wait a few minutes, I'm just finishing something up. Okay. Maybe I'll look around. Potted plant. It's huge. Bird of Paradise is done quite well by the window. I've never signed in. No need. That's for regular patients. have been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not here. Maybe. I'm like, and starts chewing on the aglet. Smile, you're on camera. Magazines. There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter-decade ago. Trash can's empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in. Aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. You'd be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Yes, or absolutely? Well, I mean, the answer is absolutely. He completely abandons what he's doing. Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They're easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages. Chat, I think Lee might like shrimp. I suspect that maybe, just maybe, Lee's a shrimp man. Do you help take care of the tank? There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up. Is it a lot of work? Once the tank's stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I can even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They're hermaphroditic, Snoko. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We're fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along. What about the other critters? The snails and the fish? No, they're alright. Originally they were bigger fish, but they would attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them. Yep, he's a shrimp man. Oh. Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't be just shrimp, so let a few fish and turbo snails stay. Man, I can feel the snark in his voice. Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't be just shrimp. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide. You can tell they're happy if they're eating and active. They're really cute. That too. You keep a tank at your place too? No, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so... yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you. Got that pet head in your jacket? God, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats. They love me, but I don't get, you know, kitty custody if we split ways. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. Dude loves his shrimp. Chira aquatica, the money tree. I could not tell you why it hasn't died. Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough? That? Huh. That could be. Crazy! Jade by Ernest Kopf. That's so. Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. The piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery. Really? Rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in the system for a few days and then killed him. Like cordyceps infect his host and compel its descent to sunlight, so Jade tempted Kopf into the earth that it could feed on his corpse. Really? Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And like, this was the 1800s. A lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed. I am poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me? No, it's Cup. This is Art History 101. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever. But whatever. Yeah, no, this artist probably killed himself, but you know, probably not too inappropriate. Huh, I just thought it was a calming scene. And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. Chat, if we come back next week and, this is gone. If we come back next week and this painting's gone, I'm just about done. Come on over. Neurosina. Better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Please ring bell for service. That will not be necessary. Filing cabinets. They're locked. I certainly hope so. Landline. It's on. That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. And where the insurance reps and I play chicken, also known as peer-to-peer authorizations. You forgot to pull the pin. Talk to Lee, yeah. What you doing? Aeons have passed and the onion is fully peeled, also guh. Fair enough. Just finishing up a CEU. Wasn't there like a kitchen hack to peel an onion like super fast? Something like put it in a plastic bag and just like go ham on it. I want to say it was something like that. What? Continuing education unit. Oh, sounds boring. You have to do them to keep your licenses active. Gotta continue your education, I guess. They continue to waste my time, is what they do. Our EHR, Electronic Health Record System, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website's so new, it only runs the PC out here. So here I am. You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like favorite thing. It saves time in the charts. Now that's over with. Thanks for your patience. Let's head back. Take a seat. Oh, right. Jacket off. I remember. Very good. Is it just me, or is the hum louder? Actually, it's gonna be louder. I turned up the volume. Of course it's gonna be louder. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to cool down. Let's get a good resting heart rate. Okay. Temperature of 98.5. Pulse of 62. Quite low again. What can I say? 81/53. Very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw. Birch! Hey, Beanie. You can touch my arm. Yeah. Head! Oh, hell! The big giant head! For any, Third Rock fans out there. Not to be confused with 30 Rock fans. Wildly different. Same levels of comedy, though. Both very amazing shows. Highly recommend. You're beating me to the punchlines today. Very soon. Oi! 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 Strongly disagree. There's no throat. There it is. The antecubital vein. Make a fist if you would. Darn, forgot that part. You're doing good. And a 1 and 2. Schlorp. I don't know, Snoko. I guess when I do a fans lead stream. Could you imagine? Good gravy. No, not soon. Have you felt faint after these blood draws? A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know? Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. Electrolytes are good! They're what plants crave! They're good for you! I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now. Wait. Hmm? You got blue bandages. Oh, yes, I did. Took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me. You think if you knew you'd read fish lights one day, you would still want to stream? Snoko, I don't think... You weren't here when I did MonsterCon over the weekend, right? Thursday. Whenever I did MonsterCon. I read... things. There were new and wonderful things that were being read. Did at the end heard the amazing music? You know what? Valid. The music was amazing. And I scored a date with a hot babe who can, will, and definitely will kick my ass. So, you know, win-win. Anyway, I like Dr. Lee a little bit more now. He actually got the blue bandages. It's a nice purpley blue, too. Not turquoisey. Fuck off with your hues. Would you prefer turquoise? No, this is great. Thank you. Very good, then. The old color again. Syringe. It is. They went back to the old manufacturers, my understanding. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed. No, I'm not okay with blue on... I'm not okay with any blue on my nails. No. No. I mean, aside from the blue they already are, but you know what I mean. But again, in my defense, actually fuck off. Those two shades of blue are near identical. I had to look at them on 3 different monitors before I could see any difference at all. Like, it may as well have just been the lighting. Anyway. One's ugly, other... No! Disagree! Okay. I believe you. And a 1, 2... Are you alright? Just seems to hurt more every time. Would be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket. Right. We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can. I'm kind of curious. Have other people doing the trial stopped showing up? I am not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality. Right. But over half our original participants have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue. Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. Trial sponsor Neurosina anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. Didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD. As is the case with you, sufficient to qualify. Okay, but if they want a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works. Go on. Give us a few appointment reminders. Call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end as reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up. Guess that's me specifically, because I can't drive. I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance. No, I'm fine. The bus is... well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. It's hard to navigate the medical system in general. That's all. So, wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? Yeah, stop chewing! Stop it! Have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months. Not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of 30. This. Actually, like, fuck that noise. I hate that so much. Like, come on. Yeah. That's what I'm hoping this sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs in the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their life. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense. They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically. Correct. Stop shooting the messenger is what you mean. Welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients more heavily on the H side of ADHD are refreshingly honest about their experiences. Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter. Holy shit. Just real quick, like. I had to work so hard to install any form of filter on, like, what I say. Yes, that's right. The unhinged man you see before you, this is the filtered version. This is the filter. Anyway. No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects. Like the medical system? Because it's bullshit? Those are your words, not mine. Medication will have been in your system for 1 month at this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward. Okay. Sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Hirsch! Hey, Oro. Waiting. Are you blind? I don't know. Are you blind? Why are you blind? Where's the... I mean, where's the jacks? My automation fail. They should be there. No, Seth found them. It's weird. Where were the jacks? Oh, you know what? The jacks might have been at the top of the list because I had to manually re-enable them because yesterday was collab day. I am a floating head today because I keep getting in the freaking way of the game. Well, I'll jump during the ad break. I mean, I'm going to be a floating head after this game, too, because we're going straight into Jong, where, again, I need to be a floating head, or else I block important stuff. Ugh. Yeah, can't have back shots if there's no back. Sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet. Don't worry about it. I'll see you in 1 week. Yep, see you. Week 5. Wednesday. Hey, early this time. 4:45. I'm doing good, Oro. I'm doing good. Made it. Oh my gosh, Shorty, hi! Shorty? Yeah, you're my fella Shorty. Oh, she's short as well. Great. I was gonna say, what is your name? You know, it does sound like they're doing better because they arrived on time. True. It's Angle. How about... Angle? That's so cute! You're a little angel. Aww. I'm Adri. Adri? Hi. How's the trial going for you? Hmm? Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial? Nope. I'm just like a normal regular patient, I guess. Yes. Angle's name is Angle, and Angle's a little angel. Oh, duh. I should have thought of that. It's cool. Yeah, I come here for my salts and my bars. You know how it is. Do I? I've always been kind of a spaz. Ain't no strunk going on here. Ooh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me. It seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's really not now that I'm mostly working my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard. Things are way better these days. I totally get you. Finding a clinic it's this chill's been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him a dealer. He hates it. He's always like... Well, the infrastructure of the brain is, there's buildings, blah blah blah. He is like that. So tense. He's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right? What? Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay? Huh. Huh, indeed. Huh, indeed. Good evening, Angel. Angle. Angle. Good evening, Angle. I went straight into Charlie's Angels there. It's like, good morning, Angels. Good morning, Charlie. Yes, Angle. It's pronounced Angle. People still remember Charlie's Angels? Like, original or remake? I'm just gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with yes, people remember Charlie's Angels. Hi, Lee. You're on time. I must be cured. That's the only plausible explanation. Charlie's Angels. It's the show slash movie that Totally Spies was based on. Never heard of it? Oh. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's only a generational gap. No, no, you're not clueless, Oro. It is old. When did the remake even come out? Angels. It came out in 2000? What do you mean it's 25 years old? You know, Starring Cameron Diaz, Drew Barrymore, Lucy Liu, Bill Murray, Tim Curry. You mean the TV show came out in 1976? I don't. You know what? I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just not gonna dwell on it. Let's get back to the ADHD, shall we? No, that's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here, and I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. No. Maybe I'm not cured after all. Well, let's find out. Questionnaire, shall we? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine. No one around. Let's do it. I didn't poop before stream. Now I gotta need to poop. I can hold. I can hold until we finish the game. We're gonna hold until we finish the game. The past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah. Yes? Camera room, don't do it. Ah! I did some chores and stuff. More than usual. The past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? What attacks? I'm happy to hear that. Aww. Little smile. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Not increased. Not increased. Understood. Things been better at work. They only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... Hallucinations to go in the lobby. Oh my word. And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after a shift tomorrow. Hasn't happened before. That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. I don't get to look at the shrimp this time. Also, the painting was the same. I think the painting was the same. Let's get your vitals first. Music seems a little different. Actually, you know what? There is music. That is different. 98 degrees, pulse of 65. 90 over 60. It's higher today. Blood labs first. Can I... Thank you. And your fist, please. Is everything okay? Yes. 1, 2... Question. Yes? Aren't you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning? Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpitating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaint, whereas BP cuff placement did not. Like, drawing attention to it makes it weird, though. There are some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. Then there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious country, combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway. Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat. Lawsuits are quite common. See patients directly, you're almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Listen, let me tell you a little story. So, as mentioned before, my dad's a doctor. Holy shit, people can sue over the stupidest things. They all lost. They all lost because it was stupid. However, when my dad passed, half those cases reopened because he could no longer defend himself. Except he could still defend himself because he kept really rigorous notes and voice recordings. And voice recordings. But holy shit, was that a rough 3 years. People take chances, or as we say in South Africa, mense maak kak. Which roughly translates to, they make shit. But yeah, ain't just America's. I can't remember how much it cost, but like the healthcare insurance my dad had to take out was something ridiculous. Like, you want to know why doctors have to charge as much as they do? Because of healthcare insurance. Because medical malpractice insurance. Oh, sorry, air quote malpractice insurance. I want to say he paid something like. Jeez, the last number I heard was somewhere between 650 and like a million rand a year. 250,000 and a million rand. That's roughly $100,000 a year. Which is a fuck ton, by the way. So yeah, you don't actually go into medicine to make money. You have to spend most of it. Fun fact. See patients directly are almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career. Really? Yeah, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. Yep, this one. I will now wrap your arm. With blue. With blue. One, two. Well done. I don't know why it burns so bad. I didn't used to. You aren't the only one who's told me it burns. Something to worry about. How's it feel being a floating head? I was trying to make a joke of like, not to get ahead of myself or anything, but but I couldn't think of the execution. I couldn't think of the punchline. I was feeling pretty lightheaded. Ah, dang, that would have worked so well. Ah, that would have been good. Anyway, nothing to worry about. Okay. You alright? Yeah, I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out, though. I'm gonna get you some water. Please sit back down. No, I'm okay. I probably just stood up too fast or something. May the 4th be with you too, Rocker. Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic. I assure you you are not. Why not sit down? No, I gotta get to work. On track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now. Alright. Please take it easy, though. Yeah. 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Okay. See you, Lee. Chat, I don't think Angle is doing too hot. Alright, let's see here. Your skin became discolored? Notice that. I am noticing more things on the floor, though. There's more clothes there. There's clothes on the bed now. Another tissue. More empty cans. The hairband is gone. I think there's another letter there now instead. What looks like trash? Even more clothes. More books. Don't know if that box was there before. Is that a sock or a tie? Whichever. Web. I'm not a furry, but your art pretty good. Do you do OC trades? Smiley. This one came out so pretty. And again, untitled. Give your dang pieces a title! Oh, right. I'm in the fucking way. God dang it. Fine, let me shift down. There you go. Very pretty. And again, untitled. Now, look at me. I'm the art. Oh, masterpiece. Hey. Hi. Still gonna chill with me after work? Yep. Cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright. Sounds good. Yeah, even a timestamp is something. Also, we're back to pants and socks. And is that the towel? Hold on, is that a towel? Or is that an extra blanket again? There's more clothes. But that's on the bed, didn't realize that. Weeks. Yeah, that looks a little blurry. That look blurry to anyone else? Oh, we're late. Oh, we're late. Uh-oh. Oh, Angle isn't saying anything. Angle ain't saying shit. Oh no. On. Too late. Not. What's he even doing back there? Door's unlocked. Someone must still be here. Look at the clock. It's only... What the heck was that noise? I knew it. Something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why isn't there a receptionist? Receptionist leaves at 4:30. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule. Helps make the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30. But we've been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible. Huh. Good evening, Angle. How are you? Fine. Yeah. Okay. We go back or... We can. Follow me. I think the paranoia is setting in. Oh, jeez. Vitals. 98.9, 96 over 63. Is your arm? No. Just no. No, 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 no. Didn't I say no? Did I say out loud? Bench for me. I'm gonna stick it in. Here it goes. 1, 2. Hurts. One, two, in, out. Same thing. I'm gonna like this. Angle. Angle. Angle! Huh? You're done. Oh. Up, left the jacket behind. Is Angle alright? I don't think Angle's alright. Actually, I don't think Angle is alright. Hello? Hi. I'm late, as always. Hi, Yuko. We're going to lock up soon. Being a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yeah, no, not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Very well, let's head back. 8.3, 65, 82, 57. Nope. He's just speed running through it. Okay, bye. Hold on. Please allow me to... Right, the stupid questions. Go for it. The past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks? Yeah, sure. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yeah, sure. Oh, no. Actually, but yes. Whatever. You had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Having delusions, I know, would I? Like, part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I signed up. Write that in with whatever else you added. Angle. It's stuffy back here. Do you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to. Fine. Change the scenery. Oh, also ads. Dang it. Oh, we're actually going outside. Crazy. Okay, before we do that, let me quickly... Oh, never mind. This way. Having a cutscene. Welcome to the roof. Can I jump? Not nor of the roof. I mean, I need to do jumping jacks. Let's try this again. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Kind of hard to show the jumping jacks ahead, but you know, just is a little stuffy today. Looks cursed good. I wish the view were a little greener. No, the air's still nice. It is chilly, though. Lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. You take mine. I'm plenty warm. Overheating, even. No way that's true. Okay. It's warm. Thanks. Everything feels off. This was just a horrible time to try some new, untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy the time off. Dirt poor. I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks. Where you live a small space? It's a 2-bed, 1-bath, 3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean. They eat all the food. They're loud. They hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. Never easy sharing close quarters. I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile. I'm sorry to hear that. I feel sorry for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do the stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at our appointments. I kinda bailed on them. My family's big too. I just moved out last year. Yeah? Yeah. Living alone for the first time in my life. I don't want to live alone. But I'm a bit jealous. The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine. Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice. I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven I can't do by myself. I need more help than I can get. I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes. When I think I don't have friends, it just feels true. That's some heavy depression. Like, I've been there. There was a point in my life where, like, for whatever reason, I thought to myself, nope, I don't have any friends. Like, I guess it was, like, paranoia that set in from, like, stress, anxiety, da-da-da-da-da. Like, nah, everybody's actually out to get me. They're just barely tolerating me. Blah, 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 blah. That's not true. That just straight up wasn't true. I'm glad I realized it now. I wish I'd realized it earlier. Well, you were invited to spend time with Coburn recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How'd that go? It went... You didn't go, did you? Angle? What's wrong? I don't know what to do. Something happened? There's this guy at my work. You don't work the same hours.
Yippee!
Hi, Foo. I never know when he's going to be there or not. Hey, think of the follow. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. It started coming on to me the second we were alone. I just kind of froze. Let it happen. I've been really lonely. Figured, you know, some people do that. They hook up like that. I'm gonna confirm whether this game is mature rating or not, because we're dealing with some mature themes now. I mean, we already were, but now we're really dealing with mature themes. Can I turn on mature themes? Oh, it does not have the mature. Like, what do you mean I can't turn it on? Bruh. Certifiable bruh moment. What's the best way to do? Fine. Birthy. Content one. Birthy. Think that's good enough? I'll just leave that there. When was this? I don't know. A couple weeks ago? Since then, I've just avoided him at work. Trying not to look at him. Not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them, and I do, they still like him better. Uh-oh. Angle's crying. Sorry. He kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one. Alone. He went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings. That he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and it was so embarrassing. Said it was a misunderstanding. Then he hugged me. He started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. Just couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe someone would do that. Angle? You called the police? Ah. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I don't actually know what option I chose there. I'm guessing I was honest and said no. What, so they can call me a liar? So stupid. I don't even remember what day I went to his house. Never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. Got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do. Angle, I think you need to get away from this man. What, I should quit? I think you should consider it. Why should I have to quit? Was that fair? It isn't. It's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it, not completely worthless, right? That's not. I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. As I used to. So what, I haven't suffered enough yet? I should lose my job too? Maybe take some time off to put some space between you and him. My rent's due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. Bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please. Please just forget about it. Wait. Please don't leave yet. Oh, jeez. Angle, are you okay? It's Lee. Sorry to contact you like this, but I am concerned. Could you use someone to talk to? I am here. Please don't do anything rash. Things are not looking good for Angle right now. Ooh. Oh, the only option is go to sleep. Gotcha. Week 8. I think this is the last week of the trial as well. Dude cannot focus on his shrimp. He is waiting, praying, hoping. On Angle. Don't do this. Angle. No. Week 8. Friday. Angle. Hey. We're here. Yeah. Only 2 days late. I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me. No. I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away, and not respond. I'm sorry. You have nothing to be sorry for. It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but I need the money pretty bad. I still... Probably not, huh? Relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do. Thank you. The past week, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Week's better than last week. Past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly? No, this week was a blur. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? Yes. I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions. Just reading from a script. I know that. You had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Yes. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? Yes. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Yes. That's good enough. You follow me to the back? Sure. $98.2, same as the first time. Also 67. 83 over 54. Here. You can touch my arm. Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready? Yeah. And we're done. No injection this time? Nope. There'd be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels. Oh. Yeah. That makes sense. So that's it, huh? That's it. Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me. This is firmly against policy, but there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now. I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group. Bruh. Dang it. We got placeboed. The control group? Yep. That's the group selected to receive a placebo. This entire time you've been sticking me with saline. Packaging, the coloring, the viscosity. Everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference. So then, how did you know? One thing I can't really change is the taste. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. No doubt in my mind, what you were given was a placebo. Why? Dude, why you tasting shit? What were you tasting it for? I was concerned after our last two visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contraindication. Stop it. Stop it. Don't eat weird stuff. I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility. Ow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy then. Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event. The drug could have been, you know, making me act reckless. Maybe that was why I... Placebo effects can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable. You must think I'm stupid. I have never once thought that. This all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like people who would need the implants most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I'm inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people. The blood lab's the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something's very wrong. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So long as the number of people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant. Jeez. Jiminy cricket. I mean, true, but Come on! They moved to phase 2. Lots of red tape. Lots of financial constraints. Yeah, he's not wrong. That's the terrifying part. Sounds like a bunch of garbage. Yep. Wait here a moment. Your jacket. Oh, and the money. Here it is. Your compensation, as promised. Received $1,000 check. Well, gotta get to my shift. You don't usually work Fridays. My manager told me to come in, so... Hold. Wait. Just... hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. What the hell? Lee, what the heck's happening here? Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. What is happening here? Okay. Well, he drives a pickup truck. And my phone's about to die. A charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. Check. No big deal. It's my fault I'm bad about remembering to plug it in. They're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just no. I'm sorry, does he drive like 40 minutes to work? Yeah, they're going to the middle of fuck off nowhere. Phone dead. How come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land. Really? Even a doctor like you? Oh no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you'd read my jacket. Let me see. HNP? Yes. What does that mean? Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. He's a nurse. Gotcha. Didn't I say it was mid-level? I don't know anything about medicine. I wanted very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon, specifically. Make good money, fix people up. Make my mother proud. Got straight A's all through middle and high school. Fast-track accelerated programs. I thought I'd be fine in med school. Thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They're children. Oh boy. Now, there's a story that, I'm sure a lot of us can relate with. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade-level material as an adult, it's not actually difficult. Point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C-minuses through pre-med. I took the MCAT. Didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school. See, grace periods and my loans were ending. I needed to start working. A pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material. But still, don't you, like, run that place you're working at? See people and prescribe stuff. My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, hunting referrals to specialists. Groveling in peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval. That's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors. Well, I don't know about all that. You're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me. Like, I was in remedial courses with the SPED kids. I think if you'd been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, well, you got into university, didn't you? The reason I got into art school at all is my portfolio. And so I got a scholarship to afford it, too. Nothing to do with grades. Didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. I dropped out. Say you're not highly regarded, it's like... I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. That's right. It goes in the square hole. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's a catch-22. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. Bruh. Why is it square? How did you shape it into a square? You been pooping in Minecraft or something? But the reasons they're frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help. Yeah, well... Who knows what my life would have been like if I'd gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it. You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient proprietary at this point. But I will refer you to someone nearby who can see you, if you'll allow me. Yeah. That'd be good. Thanks. What? Sure? Thanks for saving the game, I guess. Please excuse the mess. Yeah, what mess? Yeah, where? Wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust. I'll let it slide. Let me find some clothes you can wear as pajamas. Thanks. Bit of extra linens in the storage closet, too. Downstairs bathrooms to the left, you need it. Got it. I'll be back shortly. Use the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll... Here we are. Oh, that was fast. Was it? I just knew what I was looking for. Got the change of clothes. They're old, but I promise they're clean. They're probably cleaner than my work shirt. I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those. Sure, that works. You're my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Are those acceptable? Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it. Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame's quite small. Yep. He was a goth. No, that's emo. Sorry, that's emo. Or is that punk? Fuck. What does a striped shirt mean? It's like dark colors, but it's not black? That also seen? I don't think that's seen. That's not colorful enough to be. Man, I don't fucking know style. But yes, I'm waiting a minute. What are we waiting for? Keep going? Alright, keep going. I like my clothes baggy anyway. And I like stripes. Yes, it's also the stripiest thing I own. Alright. Can I fix you some dinner? Though frankly, there's not much in the house. Honestly not hungry. Appetite's been bad lately. I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests? You can get the basics if you don't have them, but just come with you. Alright. Only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything. Oh, no, I'm not gonna take your bed. Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway. I'll sleep on it. Positive? Couldn't we just... Never mind. But I'm taking the couch. Mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. Leave a toothbrush and toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. Angel's gonna be like, yep, there it is. I was gonna guess like 2 or 3 a.m. 2 maybe? That makes sense considering your shifts. Care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night. I'd prefer something calm. I do have nature documentaries. Hell yeah. Okay. Dude's got some taste. Yeah, let's do that. Camera works really nice. It is. I've seen this dozens of times. One of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to. Oh. You could watch something else you've seen less. Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics? No, like singing along. Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way. Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me. Ugh. You just noticed something? Yeah? Oh, hey, Rennie. I kept getting in the way of everything, so I just became a head instead. We're Wizard of Ozing this shit now. I must come off like some hoarder with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? Oh, dude, sheesh. I did get multi-chat working. It's not ideal because it doesn't handle even like partial walls of text well. It does allow all emotes. It doesn't allow zero width emotes, unfortunately. Corda, that's the second time you've checked your follow age today. Come on, dude. Also, it doesn't support TikTok, so also not entirely ideal. There was another one that I tried from the same dude, but like it... Dude, I still have it here. Hold. Oh, no I don't. Okay, that's fine. So, The other one is similar to like the old text boxes I had, but it's just one big... Yeah, it changed messages from the same person, which is kind of neat. But also messages go away after 30 seconds, so... Yeah, it works. It is a mostly functional solution. I would like to find a better one. There is another one I've been looking at that I'm going to have to fine-tweak a little bit. And that one does also support TikTok and all emotes. Might even support 0 with emotes, who knows. But, we'll see. Yeah, it also shows if the person's from YouTube or Twitch. Nice. Anyway. What? No, dude. Sheesh. Not sitting over here just, like, casting random aspersions in your direction. I didn't mean to imply you were. So, don't worry, okay? Adri kinda had a point about you. And what would that be? You're, like, comically tense. How dare she slander me? Well, I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. Said I have RBF. He then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah, the allegations. Also, like, how the hell is Angle, like, sitting on the couch? What's happening there? Cross leg, maybe? I guess? It just kind of looks like she lost her feet. Like, T-posing to assert dominance, Sure. Yeah, I think she ribs people she likes. I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to. Right! Resting bitch face! Right! He does have resting bitch face! I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little is all. I am relaxed. I'm calm. It's like, the more I insist, the less people believe me. But you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingers off. Sure, I can do that. Doing it again. Oh, shoot. Bonk shoo me. Morning. Good afternoon. Huh? What? Well, barely. It's a little past noon. Slept for 14 hours. How are you? Well, groggy, but fine. You go out? Yeah, just for some food. Question. Curious, interesting question to ask. Is this Stockholm Syndrome? No, sorry, is this the other way around? This is the other way around. Is this Helsinki Syndrome? Hey, Kaz. So, for those of you who don't know what those are, so Stockholm Syndrome is when, like, a hostage or a victim or a whatever starts, like, feeling either emotions or, like, compassion or whatever towards their captor. Helsinki Syndrome is the opposite. Welcome, someone's made. I'm not disembodied. The body system elsewhere. Everything's made up. Birds are made up. Gaslighting's made up. Hey, Lava. I got you a compatible phone charger as well. Oh, thanks. Got the charger. You hungry? Yeah. Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast. Yeah, the body's just taking a break while, I keep on yapping. Should get up and get myself together. It's charging now. Battery's so low the screen won't turn on. You know, I did consider doing a Star Wars thing today, but like, also originally I wasn't supposed to do anything today because, you know, I'd bought tickets to a convention I was supposed to attend for like the past 4 days, but ended up not going due to a variety of reasons. So like, everything that's been happening this weekend has been last minute. Do we even have any Star Wars games? Hold on. I've got OG Battlefront 2, actually. That could have been fun. I also have I've got all of Lego Star Wars. That could have been fun. I really don't want to buy any new games for a while. Like I've got enough games. OG Battlefront 2 is still super fun. I have Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 as well, but like those are longer. Empire at War was the... Is that the RTS? Apparently I've got Force Unleashed 1 and 2. What the heck? Expedition 33 is really... Like, everything I've seen about it is just like... This game is peak. This game is actual peak. But I've never... I haven't played it yet. Nor do I own it. Someday. I'm waiting for it to go on special. Even if that means waiting like a year or two. Really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Waiting for everyone else to stop playing it. Nah. Still charging. We can watch more documentaries later. That's pretty comfy. Blue leather couch. Nice and big. Oh, this is leather? Okay. Lamp. A little trash in here. Probably leads to the garage. Whoa, field. Cool. Looks like some kind of gym or duffel bag. Pretty standard tool wall. Cardboard boxes. Gold. Looks like a little CRT TV. Storage containers stacked pretty high in the corner. Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff. Cardboard boxes. Cardboard boxes. This is the front door. Coat rack with no coats. Towel rack's mounted for someone taller than me. I'm good. Just a few tissues. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first. I don't want to be rude and barge upstairs. Toaster and dishwasher, both stainless steel. I wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Relatable. Knives look decent. I'd like to try them out. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. Open the fridge. Let's see what we have to work with. No, I was gonna make you something. Please let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? The answer is yes. Here's the way that I see it, right? I love to consume egg in every form except mayonnaise. I hate to produce egg. It's messy, it's fussy, it's... Duh. I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. I do. Your flour. After how many years does flour expire? He keeps his flour in a drawer? What the heck? How was it? Quite good, thank you. Trying to get the basics. I didn't really know what you meant. Did a good job. Just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. You know what? That is true. But, yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's how you learn. That's how you learn. You buy the basics, then you realize that, the basics at the family house is not the same as the basics at your house. Like, I did end up using my flour, because I got into baking. Love me a good Dutch baby. Pop it in the oven. Good hit. I should make it... I should bake me a Dutch baby again. Anyway. Mostly pre-packaged food. Less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Also not wrong, but also, you know, preservatives and shit. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Some things you can buy in bulk. Bread you can buy in bulk because bread freezes super well, especially brown bread. But, like, not everything is meant to be bought in bulk. Like, things you buy in bulk are either things you go through fast, or things that can store for a long time. I want to say onions are also good to buy in bulk, because they freeze really well. But don't quote me on it. Most veg should freeze well, actually. There's another level to it. When moving to another country, things you eat change, losses there. Yep. Cultural differences between, like, locations as well is insane. There's so much that can change. My grandmother swore by this. No 2 ovens are the same. Because of location. Because of fucking sea level. Air pressure. Can change how you bake things. One oven might need to do 180, the other might need to do 200. And I believe it. Exact same oven, but different locations. There's so much that can change. Oh. Anyway, those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns to a burnt crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I'll feed us, okay? Okay. Phone's charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you the reception's spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff in my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That'll be fine, it's in the garage. Allons-y! No, still no mess here. What the heck? Lights off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. On. Off. Eh. Washer and dryer out here. Yeah, also, like, similar ingredients aren't always the same. Like, even just between brands locally, stuff is very different. These trucks kind of dirty, but so are the roads around here. There's a spider in the corner up there. Yeah. There's a lot of supplies for one guy. I wonder if he's a doomsday prepper. Bunch of bulk supplies. Open up. Ooh, this looks ancient. Yep, I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Wow. Spider in the corner is Fred. Hi, Fred. Any luck? Sorry. I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept and ate. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me. Can I see upstairs? You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy up there. Okay. Stand corrected. He has two hobbies. Lee has two hobbies. Hobby number 1, shrimp. Hobby number 2, dead animals. Well then. It might disturb you. Well, now I'm really curious. It's just a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Go look. Why do you want to see his bedroom? What the heck? Okay. These knives are decent. Use a sharpening, though. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. A little trash in here. Still charging. Huh. Not ominous at all. Me? What's with this creepy-ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? The sconces just aren't very powerful. Guess this is the taxidermy you're referring to. It's a Jenny Hanover, isn't it? Yeah. I could cover it or remove it if you want. It's okay. A little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the rooms it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She'd cite my behavior as the reason for overdosing on painkillers later that evening. Whoa. I mean, sounds like rejection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. Haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me to trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one and I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day. That's extreme, but I guess. Like, yeah, exposure therapy works, usually. Yeah, time to buy, just time to fill my entire house with spiders, I guess. What do you mean, excuse me? I can't even burp without my body. That comes from the tummy. You see tummy here? Ain't no tummy here. Kinda like doing your own exposure therapy. Yeah, exactly, exposure therapy. Right there. This game's going on longer than I thought it would. I'm not complaining. I'm having a ball. Yeah, I'm aware. The game itself says 3 hours. Like it's somewhere in between 3 and 4. But I budgeted for 4. I budgeted for 4. Okay. In the past, yes. That was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving in to the compulsion to own one may have just been yet another irrational decision. Yeah, I'm doing streamer gaming and reading as well. Which is why I usually, like, take it as a rough estimate. So you keep it around now, like, what, out of spite? Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex. Irene! I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff that's just bothering you, though. I'm not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It's the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes. Yeah. At least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really? They should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are. You're sick, you can barely breathe, throat swelled up, and it was like breathing out of a tube. Fun! I hope you're drinking a lot of piping hot tea with honey. And lemon. Assuming you can stomach honey or lemon. Like, the steam from the tea helps. No sugar? No sugar required. No sugar required. Because the steam alone will help, like, unclog the nose. Sugar is what to start. Ooh. Drop the honey then. Just hot tea. Yeah. Hot tea with lemon. No honey. It should inspire on those who can appreciate them as they are. Yeah. Ethereal or horrifying, or both. What's your other phobia? Headbat. Did that work? Spiders. I love spiders. Get a bad rap. Really unwarranted. You're right, and I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common. Brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive, your whole genus is named for it is something I can relate to. Yeah, it's like me with the confused beetle. I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it. Want me to relocate her for you? Please do. That's rough, Rennie. I hope you feel better soon. Oh. Yep, that's, mildly unsettling, but sure. There just hasn't been much reason to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it. That's the master bathroom. Bedroom's the other door. Alright, bye, Rin. Clean. Fancy. Like your shelves. Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around. The closet doors run floor to ceiling. I wonder if it's a walk-in. You'd certainly fit, but I ask you please not try to. Yeah. Bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No. You're close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it's a hand-me-down from a family member. It's kind of fitting it's from California. Because it's, like, an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept, and yet it got popular. Certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linen section if they have anything in California king is degrading. Abalone shell, conch shell, and a butterfly in the case. Morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty. Guess they can last for a long time, huh? Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly. I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. There's some minerals in this display case and some books on the top shelf that say DSM. The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM-1 through the most recent edition, the DSM-4-TR. What's the TR for? Text revision. Oh, is that when they revised it to take out being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between the DSM-2 and the DSM-3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised in the DSM-3R to remove ego-dystonic homosexuality for good. Ego-dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again. They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time. Damn. Well, maybe they like being invalidated like that. Fuck me, that's beautiful. Oh. That is actually the funniest shit. Woo. Okay. Huh. Maybe so. Wooden leather office chair. bathroom. Oh, this bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one. I'm alright. 2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner. Typical. What's wrong with that? I've got a 5-in-1 that I use sometimes. Don't ask me what the other 3 are. I actually don't know. I think it's shampoo, conditioner, body wash, moisturizer, and something. No, it actually conditions very well. My hair is so silky smooth and soft after I use it. What's the 5th? Shaving cream? I don't fucking know. Maybe. But it says 5-in... Oh, let me check. Well, let me look up. 5-in-1 body wash. Oh, there's the exact one from Woolworths. Nice. For face, body, hair, shave, and moisturizing. Oh, yeah. For shave? Okay, sure. You know what? Sure. Why not? Big square tub. Yeah, big square tub. Shower bench and detachable shower head. Jealous. This was lead back into the upstairs hallway. Toothbrush. Could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but... Yeah, just give me a chance to clean it first. Looks spotless, but okay. There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies? Afraid not. It's okay, but would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like I could right now. Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here? No. I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. Alright, Rin. You get your rest. Hope you feel better soon. But, like, I relate to this a bunch as well. Like, if I want to concentrate on something, I need to be doing something else alongside it. It's not multitasking, it's like... funnel focusing. You know? My attention is better when it's split. Want to draw with me? No, I can't draw to save my life. ADHD multitasking. Yeah, pretty much. Technically, it's not multitasking, but yes, ADHD multitasking. Oh, come on. When was the last time you drew? Remember the last time my grade in class depended on it was? Middle school, maybe? Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to again. Alright. You have any clipboards? Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright? It's like ADHD focusing. Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat. I'm not picky. One moment. You sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk? I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this. 7 can be a bit much, but like, I've been there as well, yeah. Normally it's like I want like 2 or 3 things. Sometimes it's like I can barely focus on one thing, and other times it is actually it's like I'm going to have 3 streams up while I do stuff on my laptop. I mean, the art with the wonky sitting positions thing makes sense, because I think, like, the angle is better for art, right? It's all about the angle. Angle. multifocus isn't for everyone. It is, again, it's the spectrum. There's a broad spectrum. Sometimes you shift along it, sometimes you don't. How about the bed, then? Nah, because your headboard's mounted. I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable like this. I'm comfortable this way. It's convenient you're left-handed. The way the clinic's set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed. I used to always... My head is blocking the way again. Hold up. I just can't get ahead today, huh? Hey. There we go. I used to always have a sound system at my PC. Not for the speakers. No. So that I had a subwoofer at my feet to use as a footrest. This was the case for like 12 odd years. The only reason I don't do it right now is because there is zero room on my desk for speakers, so I can't have the subwoofer footrest. And it infuriates me to no end, because I really want a footrest. Oh well. Surprised you noticed. You're writing through your left hand when you filled out the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandage your left arm. As the vein we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible. Ah, is that the way they always draw from the left arm? Okay. Guess that's something you would pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back, slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then, I don't know, they just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handle that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee. What should my subject be? Whatever you want, that's the whole point. Anything you want to see, anything your heart desires. What's that for you? Mostly draw animals. Annuies! I wish I'd been born to something else. Something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. I'm not cut out for a single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. It feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. I think of my body and my brain being configured differently. Having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind's doing to me now. Sorry, rambling. No, you answered my question very well. May I see what you drew? Sure. Aww, that's adorable. Yeah, bummy. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. That one you? Could be. That one me? Could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But, yeah. Say it's you. You try to sell your art? A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. You see yours. I really can't draw. When I showed you mine, fair's fair. Shrimp! My god. Told you. I can't see pictures in my head. Can I keep this? Can't imagine why you'd want to. It's really cute. It's cute? I mean, you barely draw. Makes it super rare. You made it. It's special for that alone. Well, I can kind of understand that angle. Okay. I want yours then too, if that's on the table. My lap, actually. But yeah, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. No, thanks for humoring me. Don't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. Impressive to watch you work so quickly. Oh, did I? Oops. I keep falling to Charlie's Angels, okay? Okay? My mistake was giving him the same voice as Charlie. Sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them. I don't mind. Shrimp! It's dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it? You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep in till noon. But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion's been building up for some time. Yeah. The more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night? When was the last time you had a real weekend off? No idea. Always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? You don't mind? Please stay. It would be my pleasure. Okay, yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You went through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. Need anything at all, let me know, okay? Okay. Night. Good night, Angle. Where you going? I don't want to walk closer to that thing if I don't have to, honestly. Sure, that's the explanation. Move head again. Oh. Fine. Fine. At this point, I might as well, like, move... I could make move head a redeem at this point. uh... I don't know if that'd be worth it. I could, though. I'm pretty sure I know how to do the math. What if I just DVD bounce around? I could do that. I think that's one of the filters on that thing that I keep forgetting to, grab. You know, because I still need to make it flip and then catch on fire. Anyway. Still have chronic illness, still have chronic illness. Angle? What is it? I'm gonna sleep in here. Oh. Of course, let me gather my things and I'll get out of... No. Stay right there. Go. Don't move. Okay. Dude is not impressed. Good morning. Good morning. Moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry. No problem. Pretty warm. The resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either. No. My hands and feet get like ice. They really do. I was expecting you to go like, yeah, I know. Sorry. Shove me away next time, okay? I was instructed not to move. I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though. Then there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up. I could bring you something. No. I can do it. Let me do it. House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food. I like cooking. You don't. Pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you do the dishes after. 100% this. Listen, I will cook for like 2 to 3 hours if I need. 5 minutes of dishes, I'm out. 5 minutes of dishes, I am out. O-U-T, out. Want nothing to do with it. I will make a 5-course meal. But if you tell me that I have to, like, put fucking soap on a sponge and scrub a pot, no. We're done. Out. Of course. Go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing dishes at my job and doing more at home. What do you do instead, then? Right, Kura? I mean, technically there are technically dishwashers exist. Let me tell you, getting one of those small, like, countertop dishwashers, life changer. You don't need the big one unless you have a big family. If it is just you, get the little one. 4 plates, 2 bowls, a couple of knives and whatever. Maybe like a cup and a glass or 2. Alonzi. Not eat. That's not acceptable. Or I eat like snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food. Very generous of you. Really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. True? True? It depends. The little ones can be very economical. Like the eco mode on those, admittedly, you have to fill it up. You have to fill it up. You do not start that thing until it is full. But still.
Oh,
This is still used one whole time. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's assuming you're using the tablet. There are ones that use the scoop. There are ones that use the scoop, and there you can put in less. So, mileage may vary. But yes, I would still rather tablet than have to do the dishes myself. The tablets do the job well, I know. I know. That's something a generous person would say. Just saying it, it's true. Proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we? Yeah. She looked happy. Still nothing. Didn't even step foot outside yesterday. Use a little fresh air. Free to check out the yard if you want. Yeah, I will. It's kind of in disrepair. I'd like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. Property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it. Got it. It's charged, but still no reception. A little trash in there. On the fridge. That's cute. Reason to go to the garage now. You still need to relocate the spider. Duh. Let's look out then. Smell that fresh country air. I am blocking a tree. A bit desolate. Only rained once this past month. Cold, dry season's been rough. Nicer in the spring. You like hiking? Yeah, not by myself. Don't really care about summiting or anything. It's not like there are many trailheads you can get to by bus. But my school had a plein air class we went out in nature for, and loved that. My favorite courses I took. I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. Look familiar, but kinda bad at directions. I've hiked that whole range. Good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides. Isn't there just like that standing water there? Oh, is there just like that standing water there year round? Well, just advertise me as a pond, and it is sometimes. Okay. Brings animals when the weather's warmer, too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs. Man, wish there were critters out now. Oh, but there are. There are? Vertebrates. Would you like to see? Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great. I've got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Care to go take a look? Yeah, sure. Sure. I'll grab a coat, and I'm ready. Yeah, get my shoes. Let's get the microscope out. Coming. 1 second. Take your time. You alright with no jacket? Just for a bit, it's fine. Star Wars? Hey, Blue. Beautiful. So, how does it work? Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. And turn it on. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing. It is funny though, so. Get well soon, I guess. You don't need slides or anything? No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things. Water's pretty murky. The light should turn on momentarily. Boink. Something right off the bat. I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance. What about that thing on the left? That I don't recognize. Looks like a little caterpillar. Can I? Go like, nope, it's pronounced angle. It's pronounced angle. We as a chat collectively decided it is pronounced angle. Because I've heard two different pronunciations. Angel and angel. We went for the compromise. Looks like a little caterpillar. Rings are quite striking. Can you move it around? Of course. Yeah, they can be your angle or your devil. There's a pond snail. Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond is. Look at the guy on the right. He's got cartoon eyes. Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in embryonic development as well. Hey Sammy, how bad is it? It's terminal. Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes. Can it be fixed? Yes, but they have to remove the balls. I'll move it again if you don't mind. Yeah, do it. That guy looks like a freaking head crab. The yellow one looks like a sea monkey? Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium, though. Beautiful. Maybe the salinity makes a difference? This is fresh water and that's salt water? Could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in. Me too. But I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? It's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs. It's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age. Let's see if there's anything else. That's a big fella. Whoa, there's just more and more. Autumnite's a leech of some kind, if I recall. Big one's a diving beetle, I think? Swim backwards. Look at the purple one. What's that? Wish I could tell you. Beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there'd be so much variety. This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer's in swing. Love to. Up. Oh, you cracked a smile. Cracked a smile. Kind of chilly now. Also kind of gross because I didn't shower yesterday. Like to take it. Would you care to take one now? Or a bath? Either's fine by me. Oh, yeah, I want to take a bath. I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there. Sweet. Thanks. God, that's a big tub. I want to submerge my entire body in that. I miss taking a bath. Angle, it's me. Man. Oh. I thought you'd be decent. Decent? What's up? One of the edges got... Oh, okay. I get that. Like, up against the wall, then. I just, well... Wow, he's easily flustered. Wanna join me? You mean bathe together? Yeah. Me maritally? What? Just kidding, I didn't say that. That was a joke. Which one is it? Well... Oi! Listen. The drawing clearly means his feelings for him. However, they're of age. They are of age. They are of age. They are of age. She's just short. Do it? Okay, fine. Come on. Get in. Enough room? I'm not sure. Of course you'd fit. This thing's huge. Oi! Oi! Rude! Come on. Actually, I can use this one. Hey! Hey! I did not realize my camera angles actually work perfectly for this. Surely there'll be no consequences for my actions. Exactly. If it's okay, then. That's okay. That's why I invited you. Okay. I'll kill me now, then. Okay. Oh, there is actually enough room for both of them. Fancy that. Taking the Crash Bandicoot Tiki head now. There we go. For a very long time since I did this. Yeah. I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. The art is adorably awkward. Nah, Mashiki isn't here. He's dead. Also, I'm in the way again. Hold on. Shift to this one? There we go. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in a tub. Total chaos. More water on the floor than anywhere else by the end. You can remember that far back? Dude is trying his best not to look at her, and in turn... Do I need to draw the eye line? Do I need to draw the eye line? It's, yeah. Uh-huh. That's impressive. Farthest back my memories go is 9 or so. I barely have any memories of, like, before middle school. Like, 13 is about when my memories started kicking in. There are a few smaller memories I remember from when I was, like, 6, but most of those were, like, the time a bird bit off my middle finger, or the time I took, like, severe head damage. I don't remember the time I fell out of a moving vehicle. That I don't remember. But I've been told it happened, so... You know, there might be a reason why I don't remember it, because I did kind of, fall on my head as well. Holding up? What? Which part? Which part is the what for, Nick? I remember the finger up the butt, because I remember awkwardly talking to my mom about it, and she went like, never tell anyone about this. These sound like stories. I mean, they're not very long stories. Again, I don't remember falling out of a moving combi onto my head, but apparently that did happen. As for the bird biting off my middle finger, so I vaguely remember like I'd hurt myself, so I went to my parents' room to get a bandage. As I got to the room, I heard like this fluttering noise, and a pigeon had come in through the bedroom window. and it was stuck in the room. And I'm like, I'll close the door so that it can't get out into the rest of the house and stands a better chance of going right back out the window. Right? Makes sense. I reach for the door handle. My middle finger is sticking out a little bit more because, you know, making a grabbing motion. The bird sees the middle finger, it goes chomp. And I scream. Because the tip of my fingy is now hanging on by a thread. This was also the last time my parents went out to the movies together. As a result. So, yippee! I'm the reason my parents never went to the movies again. Probably just a regular old fucking dife. A pigeon. Some kind of regular-ass bird. I was very young. My fingies weren't thick and fat yet. But TLDR, I still have the scar marks, and flipping the bird is now a very literal meaning for me. Also, fuck 'em birds. Not that they're real, mind. So, obviously, it's a government conspiracy. It was... You know what? I bet it was Deep Pharma. They set this thing up so that my dad would be more available and, like, on call more often. Because if he doesn't go to the movies, then he's available, right? For emergencies. Yeah. The government psyop. Yeah, pretty much. As for the bashing open my head part, this was also about when I was 6. In fact, it was the same bedroom. I went to take a nap on my parents' bed because they had a big and cozy bed and it was nice and cool in there. I had no idea that anything was wrong. I wake up, I go to my mother to ask her what's for dinner. And all I suddenly hear is screaming. Apparently, I was covered from head to toe in blood because in my sleep, I'd tossed and turned and bashed my skull open against the bedside table. Trump posted an AI Pope. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't care. Funny if true. Also kind of fucked. Let's see. How bad did I toss and turn? I don't know. Apparently very badly. But again, I was like 6. So, who knows? I don't know what happened there. I mean, that's about the trauma story, right? That's the trauma done. And like I said, I don't remember the falling out of the car onto my head thing, but there might be a reason for that. For real? For the most part, yeah. 5th grade. Short-term memory's bad, but long-term's good, I guess. Why? In what context would he, a week after the Pope's death... Oh, thank you for sending the context. Like, not to get political or religious or anything. I'm just very curious. What this? Ah. Okay. Yeah, no, I can imagine why people would be upset about that. Okay. Anyway. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. Apartment only has a shower. It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search. You are really determined to not look at me, aren't you? I don't want to be improper. So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh? That's... well... just teasing you. Making it too easy. I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out. Thank you for inviting me? Well, hello, I keep children in my basement. Should I be concerned? Yes? A little? Alrighty then. You're welcome. He's still staring at the feet, though. Hi, Althea. Yo, they got Super Nintendo? Let's go. Think of the like. Where's the rest of me? I keep blocking the way, so I keep having to like move around like here, 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 and so on and so forth. What the heck button is that? Yep, that's the wrong one. There we go. Story recap. The story so far. I'm on Twitch too? Yeah, so Twitch is my main site. Twitch.tv/FinleyFish. I'm on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So the... Listen here, you little shit. Trying to speak here. Come on. The story synopsis is you are a person with ADHD and you sign up for a clinical trial testing out a new drug. And it goes over like the 8 weeks of trying out the new drug and just like the life and the story of Angle. Sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Be maritally. I really wish you'd forget I said that. Dang, Angle's a little shit when she isn't depressed, huh? Sorry, no can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. Got some crazy ideas about who's imposing on who here. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. What sort of thing is that? Be this close to a person? Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? Since I've done that either. Like, ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. What if I want something to happen? It's just... you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angle. You're the mental health professional. Tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Boing! Also, what? Ed. Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? Yeah, it is hard to quantify these things, I feel. I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angle. I believe you. I've never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated different because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry. Your pulse is about 75. Dude! You take a few deep breaths for me? I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out. I assure you I normally cannot do that. Take yours if I knew how. Wanna learn? Yo! Rice fact! Oh, she's being taught. Hold up. Yep. Rice reproduction occurs through flowering, where male anthers and female pistils gametes are produced in the same inflorescence called a panicle. Pollination happens when pollen is transferred to the stigma, often aided by wind or insects. Following fertilization, the ovule develops into a grain of rice, while the flower structure becomes the protective husk. Environmental factors like temperature, humidity, and light affect the timing of flowering and grain maturation. Stigma, yes. The guy from Mega Man. Anyway. No, you wouldn't fit. It's really pounding. Wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close has on me. Dude's just suddenly like, huh? I can kind of imagine him just going like the fucking Tim Allen, huh? Just out of pure shock. Not too heavy, am I? Very light. Well, listen to your heart until it slows down. That could take some time. But we have all night. Yeah. You. Hi. Morning. Sleep alright? Spooning? They're spooning. Slept great. What time is it? I'm not sure. I'd guess 8 o'clock. I could get up and find out. You not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once. It's in my coat. It's a little work-issued flip phone. So just texts and calls? You can play Snake on it. Yo! Wow. Hey now, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. True. Listen, the amount of time that I've spent playing Snake on the pooper. It's more than 0. I switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours. It was a big deal. So, I feel like I need to explain what a pager is. So, back in the day, before cell phones were a thing, mostly medical professionals were given what was called a pager. Where, basically, you could phone a pager from anywhere, and then the pager would start... Okay, pager and beeper was used interchangeably. They're technically different things. I'm not going to go into the semantics there. But, like, you would then be let know, hey, you've received a phone call from this number. Please get to a phone call. Well, please get to a phone and phone them back. Yes. People in chat don't know Charlie's Angels, so I have to explain this as well, because they're from about the same era. Like, the super fancy pagers slash beepers slash whatever, they could actually receive a short text message. So you could SMS those. But for the most part, it was, hey, medical professional, we need you immediately. I know this because before I had to fish my dad's phone out of the swimming pool at night, I had to fish his beepers out of the swimming pool at night. Yes, this was a regular occurrence. My dad was a smoker. He'd go out to the pool to smoke. He keeps his phone in his shirt pocket, slash beeper in his pants pocket. Pull out the cigarettes and the lighter wrong, and away it goes. It is what it is. Oy. So yeah. What was the difference between the two? I'm kind of wondering again now. Beeper versus pager. Okay, so they're essentially the same thing. There are like minor differences. There were some two-way ones as well, where you could like acknowledge that you received the thing with like a push of a button. But in fact, they still get used today. Not as much anymore. I feel like, yeah, hospitals and emergency services still use pagers and beepers in specific circumstances. Usually when reliable and discreet communication is... I think beepers came first and they could only beep, whereas pagers actually have other alert types. But if they're practically the same thing. Sometimes there was a bleeper? What the heck? I mean, again, it's a case of, like, you need to get someone's attention immediately. Maybe they're already on a phone call, or, like, their phone is on silent, or whatever. Beepers you can't put on silent. Or maybe you can, and they vibrate. Who fucking knows? But I understand why they might still be used in some places. But I digress. I digress. A radiator. Can I move away? No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm. You can sleep longer if you like. Oh, I think I'll get up. Wait. What day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Yeah, I was wondering that as well. Shouldn't you be at work, dude? You have to work? I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell? Oh, yeah. Seems bad. I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions. Oh, dude. Not the shrimp. Think of the shrimp. We really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway. Is it though? How do you mean? No. Going back to my apartment. Going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days or 4 days? Guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. You seem to be taking that idea rather well. I mean, what choice do I have? Kinda dug my own grave at this point. Stop chewing your fingernails. Oi. Oi. Stop it. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything. Gonna do it. Ow! Why not stay for a few more days? It's no trouble. Thanks, but I miss my stuff. It's having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. No? We can pick up your stuff. We can fix the internet. We could get... What was that? Mumbled a little. Nothing. Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours. Sure, I guess. Whatever's convenient for you. There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight. Okay. Dude is grasping at straws. Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet. Nice desk. Got some supplies with me. Anything else that I missed? I will definitely miss having tub access. Didn't get a chance to use the detachable shower head. Someday. It's teakwood and mahogany scent. Right? Alright. Look at it. Ugh! Can't not look at it. Right? Neatly folded hand towel. Just some tissues. Mostly mine, I think. Coat rack with no coats. Front door. Beautiful field. Nothing changed there. Sure, let's check the phone. Still zero reception. Could just be my carrier, I guess. Complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. Not in the garage. He's just gonna be sitting there doing nothing. Oh, or he's not even here. No, he's in the truck. He? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, I was on the wall anyway. Where's Lee? Just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem. I'm almost certain. I think I was misled. I just don't think Lee knows or cares. Think about it. This is the modem, and the router is somewhere else. Actually put it somewhere centrally where it can reach most of the house. Just steal internet in my apartment, but my mom's place, the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, look in the bedroom for a wall plate with a cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction, at least. Sorry, Lee. There's absolutely no way I can reach that spider. I don't know what to expect at this point. Okay, I don't see any ports in the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. No cable ports in the shelves. Not that I'd expect there to be. Oh, it's actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh. Some switch. What's this for? Press it. Secret passage! Yo! Oh, here we go. Oh, no. No. What was that click? That sounded like something unlatched. Oh, no. And it's making me save? Bookcase a little ajar. There's a light seeping out from behind it. Okay, what horrors? Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Lee, no. It could have been so beautiful. I know the writing was on the wall. I was just ignoring it. God, he collected the gum and the bloody tissues too. That's why he didn't give back the jacket. Wanted to keep it. Oh no. Hold on, I'm gonna go call Friedel a bitch. Where's Friedel? This is... Yes. Good. What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was going to take this down before you found it. But I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud, so I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. Hey, Oro. You missed the horrors. What did I do? Like... Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. If I was in her position, with all the shit I've been through, I finally find some modicum of safety and comfort and blah 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 blah, plus the implication. Accept. Morally, you reject this shit. Yeah. Like, you know they ain't cheating. So there is that. It just save. It did just save. We're rejecting it first. So, been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me, stealing my jacket and lying to my face about it. Might bother me the most. And luring me back here after I told you something really personal. Oh, so there is a kind of crazy shrine to Angle back there, like filled with her hair, her bloody tissues, discarded gum, loads of photos. What I'm assuming is a schedule of her menstrual cycle, the doll, stolen jacket, just like real creeper stuff. I'll be honest with you. It's really disturbing you've been able to act like everything's normal. I know I'm dense. I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be. But I just choked your nerves up to, I don't know, believing you actually liked me as a person. Stupid of me. I do like you. I do. No. Oh, he's biting his fingernails now. This is not how you treat a person you like. If you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just creepy. This just sucks. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Angle, no, that's not true. You didn't do. I'm sorry. I liked you. Made that obvious. But maybe, just maybe. Forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? I'm not my fault if people take advantage of trying to give them a chance. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I deserve to be treated like this for trusting people. Leaving. Angle, wait. No. Hold on, let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. We'll be walking for hours. Fine. Done it before. Wait. Just give me 30 minutes, then I'll drive you home. Please, just a little longer. Please, it could rain. Please. Fine. Thank you. Stay right here. Don't go anywhere. Where are you? Down. Just want my jacket back. Oh, of course. Yes. I'll wash it first. No, thank you. I just want it back now. I am going to wash it and then you can have it. Oh no. Oh dear, did he... Is there any particular reason he may really heavily insist on washing the jacket first? Yeah, residents sure do be getting evil in these Silent Hills. Let's not think about it. You know what, Nick? I think you're onto something there. I want to get out of here. I'm gonna keep looking for the router. Has some platypus elements to it? It sure does. I don't know where he went. I should hurry. Sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet's worth checking after all. Oh, there it is. Like a cavern in there. Oh, my phone screen's not gonna cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? Flashlight. There was one somewhere else in the house. Fully in here. Flashlight isn't in here. On this tool wall. It's in this pile. Also in this stuff. Probably in the garage then, where the washer and dryer is. My jacket's in there. Why was Lee so insistent on washing it? He is a clean freak, to be fair. It's wet and soapy. What are these? Well, we don't have to think about it anymore, chat. I could have just... I could have just not checked it. I could have just not checked it. Got the jacket. Yeah, he dropped it in milk. Yeah, he dropped it in milk. And closer. There it is. Could be mayo. Sure. Mayonnaise. Kind of weird I haven't seen Lee, actually. Whatever, I should hurry upstairs. Where is he? To be honest, if I did start walking, I wouldn't even know which way to go. Average Pil- No, not average Pilk enjoyer. Come on, man. I made it back without running into him. Yeah, let's check the closet out. Oh. There it is. That it? Going in. Doesn't really look like a router. Not even plugged into anything. The man doesn't use the internet. It just exists. Whatever it is, it's on. Try turning it off, waiting for a bit, then turning it back on again. Yeah, good old have you tried turning it off and on again. Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. Oh. Oh, it's not a router, it's... Oh no. Huh? I have reception now. Let me see. Loading. No new messages. Huh? It's gone for 3 whole days. Not a single person reached out to me? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he went through the phone as well, didn't he? Whenever she was asleep, he'd go through her phone, check the messages while it's unblocked. Oy vey. Yep. That alone? I think she's about to crack. What's with this? Oh no. There are more. Oh, there's a basement. Oh no. No, 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 no. I heard a noise. He might be coming. Staircase seems weirdly long. It's one flight and then there's a second flight past the corner. Go underground? Going down. No hand railing or anything. Absolute OSHA violation. The hell? That's a worker. One who... Brandon? Hey, are you... I don't think he's okay, actually. Deserved... I mean, yes. Not moving. Considering there's a drill, yeah. No. What's happening? He's coming. What do I do? Yeah, she really should have. Told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I've most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Oh, lovely! Glad I kept that label up there. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses, the wait-and-see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. How are the trials going? Yeah. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. Then when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. This is definitely a game about something. Not me. Him. I never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. He killed all of them. That's just the newest one. Okay, gonna head out. Alright, see you tomorrow. Let's go out the back. Car's right there. Already locked up. Use the front. Fine, fine. To be fair, the guy looks like a sleazebag. Jeez, gun? Be quiet or I'll shoot. 1, 2. Using his nurse training for evil. I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. There's a drill with a bit removed. Yeah, the classic. Oh, welcome back, children in basement. As it turns out, oh, I'm in the way again, aren't I? There we go. Now I'm out of the way. Sort of. Honestly, at this point, it should just be like here. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit. You may know why you're here. Too late now. I'm just gonna be here. You know what the scene is behind me anyway. Not a goddamn clue, man. Feel like shit, what do you do? This is about angle. Something that happened mid-scene? Nah. You can see the actors, it's fine. Fine. Let me do... Flip it back. Form, flip horizontal. Then swoosh my way over here, I guess. Ah, there we go. Over here, actually. Nah, you might do. I'm here. We're here. This is where we are. Now I really look like Aku Aku. Just floating beside him. I guess considering he's evil to be Uka Uka. Or was it the other way around? I don't even fucking know. Crash Bandicoot. Huh? Angle? Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, but you do. Well, this is awkward time to be rated in, but hi, Raiders! Welcome in, Rain and friends. Hope you had a fun time playing Helldivers 2. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Finley Fish. I'm a mostly Indian retro VTuber, and today we're checking out a little indie game called Clinical Trial. Spoilers, I guess. Yeah, let's call this spoilers. Even though that if you don't know the context at all, then you won't get it at all. But yes, spoilers. But hi everyone. If you need to raid and run and get your post-stream care in, please do so. For the rest of you, feel free to stick around because after this we are switching to open mahjong lobbies. We love the job. Gotta go? Absolutely, Rain. And thank you again for the raid. Now then, where are we? Oh, but you do. Got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only front of house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. No, you don't. No, I swear I don't. It's you then. Tell me, I don't know any angles. I don't know you. Fine. Been any sex offenses lately? No! Oh. Ah, there it is. About Sandra? Lately, I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain. Explain yourself. Calm down, Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided to regret it later. Gotta go to lawyer and put me on probation. End of story. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault? Oh, bullshit. Just made shit up because I don't know, she's crazy. Okay. We're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past weeks, 2 or 3 people, probably. Yeah, 2, yeah. Ooh. Think hard. Right? You mean Angela? Is that her? Your current co-worker. 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. Fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Give me your insurance card as well. Jeez, do I have it? Here. Oh, yeah! You know what? You're right. It is Angela. You're quite right. Never confirmed the first name. I see. Well, she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What the hell's actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl's name you don't even pronounce right? Don't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? Doesn't matter. Nothing you've said has changed my mind the slightest. I was going to see if you can transorbitally lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh? Thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glycectomy or the human equivalent of debarking. Jeez. I am going to debark you. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not often you get the chance to dissect a living person. With no anesthesia at that. Yeah, it's having a good time, having a good time. Hey, hold on. But I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What's this, like cranium, tongue, or liver? I don't know. What? Do it? I'll let you go. Balls! What are we choosing, chat? CT or L? What'll it be? You need a cranium? Keep your brain juices in, yes. T is probably tooth. What is the L? I'm curious about the L as well. Let's go L. Now pick a number between 1 and 5. Oh, that could have been lower ribs. Oh. Oh, there we go. L. Maybe. Well, let's choose number 3. L3. Great. That's the lumbar vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. Aha! Right. That is how that works. What? Then I'll unbind you and you'll be free to escape. Yeah, just paralyze him, then let him go. Good luck making up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. Oh. Although there's plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No. You to try. I'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No. I think CT and L are all different sections of the spinal cord. No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You'll spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. Still chronic illness? Still chronic illness. The Mahjong was supposed to start already. This is taking longer than I thought it would. When? Thursday. The day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Why? Why? I have cooties? Oh no. It's cereal. Terminal. Just started spending time together. Hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your co-workers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than to deal with how they might react. Your birthday's February 9th, 1987. Year of the Rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage, enjoy decorating pastries, you're a great baker. You attended art school for about a year and a half before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who were dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second-born. Your mother doesn't speak English well, you often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects, too. Yeah, it's old data, things that we've managed to glean from the game so far. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable, you're resilient, and you're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this, if you'll let me. But I feel like I know what you're gonna say. Yeah. There is only one option here. The sane option. Not to be confused with the safe option, because quite the opposite. I can't. Can't trust you. Much as I wanted to, I can't. Lied too many times about too many things. Exactly. Can't believe when you say you've thought this through enough to get away with it. You've stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. These aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's going to cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You were heavily implicated in this. Timing of your and his disappearances. You restored cell service to your phone, so now it's been pinged at a tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care. I won't do things your way. I'm not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. Think you can just get rid of your problems, even if that problem's a human being? And here I am, becoming a problem to you. So, what are you gonna do? Angle, what are you going to do? What's your plan? Go back to your job? Go back to your apartment? Will you go to the authorities, or will they come to you? How do you think that's going to go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. Won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me, public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true. There's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Angle, please. I need you to work with me. We can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. No need to bury yourself alive, just put me in the ground. I said no. The very least you can do is stop when I say no. Can't handle that, you aren't any better than the guy you killed. If for any reason we're interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there's no way we will avoid prosecution. We can't agree on a narrative. I can't help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me into this in the first place. No. Leaving. Getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. I've known as far back as I can remember. He's gonna drill himself. I am bad. He did say it earlier. This is the hole he wants to crawl into and die. Always felt safe standing in the corner. Can't get in more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds. One, two. You really gonna do it? Yeah, he is. Yeah. Like a needle. Have to get out of here. So the good news is, her handprints aren't on the drill at all. So she can pin this as a murder-suicide. The bad news is, good God, the trauma. There's obviously stuff linking me to the crime here. Some of it makes me look involved, some of it makes me look like I didn't know. I'm supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent. No idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know I can't believe the reality Lee was feeding me anyway. Yeah, step one, call the dang cops. I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that'll be enough to get me out of this in the end. Somehow. Blech. Ending 1 achieved. There are 2 endings. We're now going to do the stupid thing. Actually, can I check the closet? Oh, okay. Well, let's go back to the dang shrine. No. It's... I think you may actually be right, but my own morbid curiosity is getting the better of me. Yeah, this time we're accepting him. Yes. It's fine. Let's live in our own little delusional world. We accept it. Hey, Diclonus. Lee. I think you're really lonely. I mean, moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. No. I don't. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, what leave me? Broke, dropout loser, making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself? Angle. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know. Feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. Really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts, too. I mean, the doll? Come on. You know, those dolls. Won't you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like? Uh-huh. As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I'd treat hers kindly. I imagined her doing the same. This is terrible. If we did not have the knowledge of the other route, this would almost be convincing. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. I imagined her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So I made you one after you told me what happened to you. Oh yeah? There's no real effect, obviously, but felt real as a kid. That's kind of sweet. Schedule says work 2nd and 4th Sundays, 1st and 3rd Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. Really not worth obsessing over. Like, at all. Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I've looked at the facts, I've gathered the evidence, and I've decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before. I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I can do it. If you'll let me. Come on really strong, really fast, Lee. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work. Oh, she's actually going the I can fix him. Oh my word. Whatever it takes, I'll do it. Okay, well, that is not calming down. But I think your heart's in the right place. I like you too. At least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you, been nice to me. Just treat me like a normal person from here on out. This doesn't have to be a deal breaker. Snooze. I don't want the ads interrupting. I feel like this is going to be a shorter end. I could be wrong. Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel. Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried. This just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay. Of course they will be. Sheesh. I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower? Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too. Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere. Alright. One condition though. Yes? Calm down. I just want my jacket back. Oh, yes, of course. I will wash it first. Nah, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I've missed it. I'll put it on. I am going to wash it and then you can have it. Okay, so either way you find the corpse. Gotcha. Made my decision. Read it. But it would be stupid for me to not have a plan B in case I need it. So I'm gonna keep looking for the router. Bang. The shower. I should hurry. sort of wrote it off earlier. Maybe the closet's worth checking after all. No, there's exactly 2 endings. There are exactly 2 endings. This I do know. Tavern in there. No, my phone screen's not gonna cut it. Definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Where was it? This time we're not looking in the washer. Okay? Okay. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna let that wash. Hurry upstairs. We're letting it wash. To be fair, still be in there, right? Yeah. Might have a little giggle. Ooh. Get the closet out. Can I still go back? No. It's fine. We want the best possible, we want to see him in the best possible light when we discover the body. That it? Going in. I mean, you look like a router. Not even plugged into anything. Whatever it is, it's on. Try turning it off, waiting for a bit, and turning it back on. Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. No reception now. Let's see. Loading. Roll caught up. No new messages. Huh? Gone for 3 whole days. A single person reached out to me? Really? Really that alone? Look at this hole. No. No, 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 no. Heard a noise. He might be coming.
Oh shit, not good.
I should have saved before I did the jacket thing, because I could have actually checked that. Well, go underground. Going down. Yeah. Oh shit, not good. There he is. That's my coworker. One who... Brandon? Hey, are you? He's not moving. Oh, no. What's happening? I'm gonna assume everything is gonna be more or less the same until we get to the prompt. He's coming. But just be safe. Just be safe. I do. told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Well, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but... that wasn't the... whatever. The thing I've most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Everything since then been delay tactic, procrastination, excuses. Wait and see approach. Yeah, as far back as I can remember, I've always wanted to be dead. Yes, we've seen that. Biohazard. He'd been digging. Oh, we had the same idea. Good holes to crawl into and die. I need to pee. We're gonna go pee. In fact, we are collectively going to go and pee. Right, how's the group peeing? How was the group pee, chat? Boy, that was relieving. Piss everywhere? Nice. Yeah, I didn't say in X, I said group P now. I said, ow, with immediate effect. Yes, 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 yes. No time to prepare. Yeah, someone was meant to die here. Not me, him. Who told you his name? How? I'll tell you. We're just gonna fast forward through all this. The kitchen and bakery. Yeah, C, T, or L, 1 to 5. Pick. C4? C4 it is. C4! Works for me. Spanish? No. No. Something that I don't quite understand is if the entire restaurant is Spanish speaking, why is the name in Korean? Like, it doesn't quite make sense to me. But, like as a game dev, you know what? Valid. Yes, 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 yes. Blah, 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 blah. I don't even want to touch you. Hey. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. Do it and let you go. We are choosing C. Now between 2 and 7. We chose the number 4. C4. Great. That's the cervical vertebrae I'm going to drill into your spinal cord above. Alright. This game is buns. This game is something else. I'll tell you that. Let's begin. No anesthesia required. When? Is it Terraria? No. Clinical trial. Thursday. Pretty sure you can't drill into someone's cervical vertebrae in Terraria. It does kind of look like Terraria, though. Yeah. Then he rambles on all the info dump. Yeah, look at all that dirt. The guy dug this out by hand. Okay, here is where... Okay, here we can reject or accept. Okay. We accept. Scared. scared right now. Yeah, reject is probably just ending one again. But I don't think you're gonna hurt me. I just... Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You'd have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, you understand. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. I acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar? It does, I know. But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people. He'd done it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to downplay it like, oh, she had a good lawyer. Just like what you said. You didn't know that though, did you? Before? I did not. So you were just getting revenge. You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently. Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree, it would have been far better if you'd never seen this. He died early Friday morning. I'd planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. I don't get them before. It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So, you were gonna do it even if I never came back? Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jam before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days. So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like, really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people cold quit all the time. Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am? It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates were released to have the place to themselves. So, you don't know. You don't know anything. I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We've already made it 3 days since the pronounced time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. Yeah, it's an interesting greeting. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, wheelbarrow, couple tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It's much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easily, though. Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall. That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it'll be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this. If you're willing to work with me. Yeah, so I've cleaned up a few redeems because I'm going to add a few new ones. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Like, the suggestion box isn't necessary anymore because there's already a suggestion box on the Discord anyway. Like, I've gotten a few good suggestions and add TTS. I used to have TTS. Oh, snap. I used to actually have a TTS. I've been working on adding a new one. It isn't working quite right yet, and I haven't had the time to look at the tutorial to make it work properly. Do you use got deleted? No. I deleted the suggestion box because I stopped getting actual suggestions. Chocolate. I love mint chocolate. It's good stuff. Anyway. You still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. The room's like a sealed container and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition. Backhand pointing up index light skin tone. Is his car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, you know, make it obvious something's wrong? His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. I can go over minute by minute with you what I did. Write it down for your review even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You maybe think you can do it? I do. Counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder. Thank you, Angle. One condition, though. Yes? If we do pull this off and I do stay in your life, you have to move. Done. Sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet? Dude. That's fine. I don't know how you've been able to. I haven't slept. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh. Well. Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen. Right. One thing at a time. And another condition. Yes? Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else. I am not. I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious. You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I am completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you. Especially the jacket, because that's in the wash. Promise? I swear it. How come you're so calm about this when you're so sweaty about the shrine? If you'd rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't. Ugh. No regrets. Right? I'm kind of at your mercy here. I'm at yours. Will you follow me then? Yeah. Tell me what to do. Follow me upstairs, I meant. Oh, yeah. Let's go. What a twisted romance! Also, the flashlight, yo? Gonna run out of battery. Wheelbarrow! And they moving. A quaint little home. And they lived happily ever after? Question mark? Yeah, okay. And they all lived happily ever after, except for that one kid who's fucking dead. What was the point of what's-her-face then? She just there's like filler for the tissues? Hold up. Bonus. Cutscene? Ow! Breaking Bad it is! Bob Ross used to raise squirrels? I believe that. And the epilogue. And they all lived happily ever after. I guess. That yeah, okay, sure, I guess. So, hold on, let me bring back the bot. So that went on a little longer than expected. We are still gonna have the Jong open lobby after this, but I think I'm gonna end stream here because I still need to poop. I'd like to get dinner, then we can Jong. Megabonk? I've never heard of Megabonk. Megabonk. And that I have heard of Megabonk. They were memeing up quite a bit on Twitter. Megabonk's silly. I like Megabonk. Ah. Oh yeah, let's. Hi. Let's call it here. Oh, now then, who am I going to go harass? Duck as a noun. Yeah, something like that. Let me check the old Event-a-roonies. No. Counter-ray! Counter. That's an option. Did me and Shigi what? Did me and Shigi what? Gordon, what the fuck? I don't think I want answers. I don't think I want answers, actually. Okay, I believe I have my target sighted. So, let us begin the raido. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me today. We'll be back again tomorrow. Same fish time, same fish channel. The schedule will be going up on social medias and Discord in a while. If you aren't in Discord already, here's the Discord link. If you aren't following me on social media, here is the socials link. And yeah, that's about it. If I don't see y'all again, have a good afternoon, good evening, and a good night. Bye-bye!